What's up, Sergeant Care Bear? Doing good. I swapped, I did cross progression now, so I'm on PC, and we're just, you know, had some troubleshooting issues with the last stream. I needed to update my drivers, I think. So hopefully it goes better today, but if it doesn't go better today, what I'll do is if like my PC crashes or something, I'm just gonna swap over to Xbox and play it there. We shouldn't have any problems. But until that happens, we're gonna definitely stay on PC. The Edge sesh has begun. Right. Do you expect some endgame chat? I haven't seen it a single time yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Could it be that endgame salt doesn't actually exist and it's a myth? Doesn't it? There's no such thing all along. I haven't played Legion in a long time. Play some cringe Legion. Oh god, I need to spend some blood points on this character. It's that one thing that everybody likes to use on Legion now. It's like the stealth one, right? And is not afflicted with mangled for 60 seconds. What do you run this with though? Something specific? Probably the sunglasses, I would imagine. The candy knife? Candy weapons are cursed. And I got 100 points here, so I can buy something, I think, maybe? There we go. They're like an outfit that meshes well with this ridiculous knife. Things too colorful. That's a mean build. Kind of think like Corrupt is decent for Legion. Let's do some whatever this perk is called nowadays. Of course, you know, to be fair, I think you need Bamboozle on Legion, don't you? Maybe something like this. Seems sweaty enough. Hey Choi, did you find out why your PC was blowing up? I think it was a driver issue. That's what I'm hoping anyway, because I like updated my driver recently and it had another update, which makes me assume that the one that I did maybe had like an issue with it. But we'll see, won't we? I played like, probably since the last stream, I've probably played like a dozen matches, so I didn't have any issues off stream, so hopefully that Continues. I don't need any of this because I have 12 million blood points, so that's not going to do anything for me. Let's just throw on some gutter here. But like I said, just in case, I do have my old Xbox here nice and hooked up, so if we have any issues, then maybe we can just swap over to Xbox. Go old-fashioned. Well, if you know anything about me, it's that I'll come. This video I made like a while ago about giving up on Hook still gets some of the most ridiculous comments I've ever seen. Like the level of the way in which people describe what it is to be forced to play out a match is crazy to me. Like, they use such extreme words. Like, it's torturous to play a match that you don't want to play. You have to be a sadistic serial killer to want a survivor to play out a match they're not enjoying. Like, is it that deep? Is it that deep not to give up on your first hook? Like, playing like team deathmatch in another game and being like, oh well, I died one time, I'm rage quitting. Fuck this shit. Why boot into a game just to ruin the game for 4 other people? Yeah, like, I just wish that, like, at the very least, behavior would put in some mitigation to it, you know? People really do try to make the argument that it's not worth trying to mitigate anything because people will give up anyway, which is true, but if you can, like look, for example, when they put in the DC penalty, they came out with like a stat like 6 months later that said the DC penalty reduced DCs by like 40%. And obviously that doesn't take into account like people giving up on Hook, but like obviously they didn't have a 100% deduction in people DCing, but if it reduced it by 40%, that's still a much better version of the game, right? So I don't know why we don't just strive for mitigation instead of like saying it's not worth trying to do anything because it won't work 100% of the time. It's strange. Do I see it? If that's the way they want to play, then let them. No one's truly satisfied with the game. And it works both ways too. I don't think it should just be punishment based. I think you should also be rewarded for playing out a match as well, so you feel more like, okay, it's worth sticking in, you know? Behavior in the community in general, I think, is way too obsessed with punishment as opposed to rewards. Like, I think you need like a healthy mix of both. Deterrence and incentives combined. I played Pinhead earlier, hooked someone once, and they immediately tried to give up on Hook. What was the outcome? Did their teammates like bum rush the Hook? Save them? Sometimes a bot is legit more helpful than a teammate that's given up. Well, that was like my original argument, which was like, if we're not willing to do anything mitigation wise, we're literally better off removing the DC penalty, because at least that way people get bots. But I know that that would lead to a really bad place. People would just be giving up left and right. You'd have so many bot matches. And playing against 4 bots can be legitimately annoying if you've ever done it. They're so nastfully, like, try hard sometimes when you have 4 of them together. He got saved and then just existed all game, stood there when I approached. I think you can get banned for just like going pissy AFK like that, so definitely report people. What did we get? Does this map still have like 5,000 breakable walls on it? Does. I don't really know if I should be breaking all these. Like some of them maybe, but I think other ones are probably better off left locked. Someone's back there. I want to get rid of Killer Shack. Alright. Let her go start to mend now. Okay. Now the goal is can we go find that original girl back here healing somewhere and catch her off guard? Oh, I fucked up so bad right there, guys. You have no idea how badly that's gonna hurt me. Legion without like never sleep bills is so gutter. It's almost crazy how gutter he is. Five gens can turn into 1 gen in this game really fast. What was that movement? Why? Alright. Corrupt definitely is going to help me out pretty big here. Do I stop the first gen from popping? Let's find out. Alright, they're trying to rush it. How do you just like vanish that dirty? That was a dirty vanish. Injured person going for the unhook? That's big. Sometimes you can just feel how M1 Legion is. I don't have a pain res on this girl, but they're wanting to power through the gens. Okay, they're coming from this way. Now, what else could you want to be doing besides going for the unhook? My girl is gonna be running. Did you get the candy knife in real life? Oh. There's someone on Etsy can make it for you. Look at her. Alright. Alright, it's coffee and salt, remember, we gotta always be panicked that 5 gens are gonna pop out of nowhere. Like, people are complaining about the breakable walls in here, but I actually legit think they're kind of good for killer. Like, blocking off these doorways makes this building way more of a death trap, in my opinion. Like, I say just leave it up to each specific killer on how they want that building to flow. Which distance does she get? That was a little bit desperate on my part. Make that? No. Close though. It's very annoying if you're just going against 4 bots. Yeah, for real. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a hatch play. But she is injured, so... What? Was that a Kobe? Alright, she's got DS now, so I may as well go walk around. I'm just gonna pick her up for no reason. This girl we know isn't in the ether because she'd be broken. Defiance, huh? We chose Defiance. Look for scratch marks on the borders. Like she's just going straight for the pickup. I believe we're playing against 2 Rains. Had to get 1 gen off to send a message. The message was sent too. What's wrong with this girl's like hand? Why does it have all these weird like hole dots? Looks like she was molded out of Play-Doh or something. I had Saboteur. There's more of this in your future, buddy. Right. A Sable was like outscored her teammates so significantly that match. It's crazy. Destroy dropped pallet, so there's only one Chad in the game that can do that. A little bit of this. Maybe a little bit of this. This. Hey Troy, finally caught you streaming. How is your day, good sir? It's going well. Much appreciated, Rebel. Nice little morning. Got myself a nice coffee, you know. Put on a headband for no reason, just to make it feel like I'm doing something physical when I'm just sitting here. Kind of getting immersed in the morning atmosphere of coldness. A little bit of sweatpants. Hey, I want to get a new killer and I can't decide if I want to get Skull Merchant or Knight. Who would you say is more worth it? Right now, 100% Knight. 100%. Skull Merchant is in fact gutter tier at the current moment. So not worth it. And also she's gonna be like it probably won't happen, I think they said, for about another year, but like she has like a 1-year countdown to her execution where they're publicly gonna rework her in front of everybody, so we'll see what happens. Could be a whole new character for all we know. Coffee, headband, gamer, diaper. We are locked in today, that's right. Put a headband on my PC as well, just in case. Hey, got the sweatpants on too, just woke up. It's like 7:45 in Norway here. Been watching your videos for some time, really enjoy your content. Well, much appreciated, Rebel. It is also 7:46 a.m. here in Germany. Haven't been to Norway yet. I've only been as high as Denmark. I went there looking for True Talent. I was peeking through some windows, seeing if I could find him, but no luck, so I had to leave before I got arrested. Bella, much appreciated for growing some buttons. Bro, this is some matchmaking time we got here, huh? Your town is British, so he lives in Denmark. Yeah, he I believe like his like I don't know if they're married, but his girlfriend or his wife or somebody lives in Denmark, and I'm sure that because he's probably a homeowner there, and also he like can support himself anywhere with his job, that it wasn't too difficult for him to get a citizenship or at least a visa. I'm assuming he's like me, probably doesn't speak Danish. I don't speak German. I've lived here for way too long. I lie to people. I'm like, dude, I moved here a week ago. Because the shame is pretty deep. I don't want them to know. Is it Harambe time? Not quite. I need to break pallets, unfortunately. Got a little bit of a break pallet challenge going on. So let's hope we don't get a map with a lot of like jungle gyms, because like I need those pallets to be flowing. I need like Dead Dog Saloon or The Game or something. Saw your Pinhead video and it's really motivating. I hope I can make videos to help the community too. Appreciate it for that. It was definitely one of the more time-consuming things we've done. Of course, we have done other time-consuming things that we just ended up not making a video on. Like, I could still go back, maybe make a video on like the Face Camper Tournament of Champions Season 2. Kind of missed that. Did I hear about the real-life purge? No, actually, I missed that one. What where are we having that at? What are the rules? Are there no rules happening? The underground complex, okay. So what did you think of me when you first met me, and what do you think of me now? When I first met you, I thought Sergeant Care Bear. I wonder if he's a trapper main, and now I know you're an unknown main. Riding the grind of P100. But what comes next? Greed never got nobody nowhere, Dwight. Greed never got nobody nowhere. Look at Sable. She's like, huh, this is gameplay. We're cooking those gens. All right. That's where it would have been nice to have hubris, but do what you gotta do. We'll see if genetic limits pays off at some point. It's kind of just like a shot in the dark, you know? What in the hell just happened to me, guys? I went like sliding. Oh yeah, I'm gonna break these pallets for my challenge. Yeah, that's 3 gens done already. The world without gen defense, guys. The world we live in. Please be like a hook around here. Ah, here. We ain't gonna win this game. What's up, Lightwaves? Like, I can tell you guys right now, this game is not gonna be won. This is a 100% guaranteed loss. Strap in. I'm playing against some legitimate M1 knower Howard tours. Confident. Just got the need for the need for windows of opportunity, speed. That okay. Perfect unhook, maximum efficiency, really on the ping ding. Bum. Might want to check the soundtrack. The game sound goes crazy at the moment, but your mic is very good. Does it? All right, I'll have to I'll take a look at that. Oh. Girl House Alive, huh? That's smart. Worth it, but as you can see, it just takes way too long to charge the chainsaw. That guy's super comfortable, it's just a sweaty. This is a bit of a weird 3-gen they did to themselves. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it, but it's funny. Yeah. I would have got way more value out of Hubris. Not able to put on the pressure hard enough with this build. Yeah. I'm guessing they're finishing the gen up top, but if that's the case, then what's their play? Someone was just here. I don't know where, but very stealthy. Like, I hear them, they're there, but they don't exist. Unless I looked at them like 20 times and missed it every single time. Still not on any of these. I think it makes sense. Okay, so one person's still doing the gen up top. They're a little scared I don't know why. They have an enormous advantage right now. Like, they could literally bum rush one generator, and I think they would finish it before I could even walk to it. Alright, genetic limits. This is your moment to shine, don't fail me. Super fast pickup. Go around this way again. See if we can catch him off guard. Nope. Alright, Dwight's being a feister now. He is committed. He's saying, nope, feist time. Pissy. Real pissy. See how many M1s they're willing to take to get this girl off the hook. Ah. You think Dwight has Unbreakable? Not leaving this room. The chances of one of them having Unbreakable, it's 100 times higher than I'm gonna get some kind of like 50-man slug going on here. Well, genetic limits, did it win us the game? Potentially. There's hope. Did she get in from there? No. This team might be salty, guys. Might be worth pulling out the camcorder. Getting to see if endgame chat gets salty today. Alright, so he used his Unbreakable now. Now they're down a teammate. The question is, was she smart enough to just push a gen that entire time? No. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Let's check this gen. Make sure it's not like 99. Okay, it's getting there, but it's not there. This girl, I already destroyed this pallet preemptively. I was too far ahead. Damn, those smoke bombs are powerful. Alright, let's keep getting that bloodlust. She's ours. Alright, now Dwight's gonna want to go for the Uno quick here. Right? Or is he trying to push a finale? Alright, this is the boil over girl. I gotta be careful. Oh, never mind. Genetic limit, she's not going anywhere. Whatever it's called. I'll call it like 5 different names in a match, and I have no shame in that. Actually, look, I can't really hook either of you, huh? I have to wait a minute, guys. I have to wait a full minute. Because this girl's probably got DS. What am I gonna do? I have no other choices. I gotta wait it out. A little bit of cozy time. That was a weird 3-gen they did, but then we used the box in technique. You know, we didn't just patrol the straight line. We came in and tried to pinch them into the generators, made it really dangerous for them. Oh, let's just hope she doesn't have DS. It'd be boring if she does. Hey Troy, want to play Trixie just one game since you're on PC? I could try, but you're never gonna see any amount of salt like that. It's gonna be savage. I pretty much have to because she has boil over, and I've already dropped her twice, so that's pretty much a guaranteed like pick off. She can choose where she wants to be moried at, though. I thought like, oh, this was 100% their game to win. It just didn't happen. She's purposely trying to stay alive to like make it to where I can't get the Mori, but she's not gonna like last long enough. I love how survivors will just spite till the very last milli-inch. Yeah. Troy, go to the bathroom.
Get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
Go to the bathroom.
get out.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
No.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God.
Go
Go
to
to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're
A sprint burst would have been really helpful for him there, wouldn't it?
Out of your fucking asshole.
No,
Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go.
Not yet.
Not yet. That'd be a recommendation, eh? Was that real? As far as we know, that was the real true life story of Demetrius. They just wanted to keep playing, guys. Knock down 2 survivors in a single trial? I don't even know if I can pull that off, bro. Like, do you know how bad I am with this character? The new one. Do I even have it? This thing, huh? That looks like a bad Halloween costume. The neck seams on this go like incredibly hard. Well, now I can't hear that sound anymore. Oh, that's not perks. That's why all gamers wear a diaper. Add-ons and fourth perk, what should I use? He was refusing to get up from exploring a warehouse in Mafia there. The best part of the video is if you watch the full video at the very beginning, he like kills some guy and it does like a unique kill animation and he's like, it's a new kill. I haven't seen that. His last moment of joy before his mom just ruined everything. New Zanshin goes hard. I don't even think I've used it. I like cheese.
What the fuck is that? A fucking cat?
Much appreciated for the 50. What are Danish? What are they? Danish krona? I was just there and I already forgot the name of the money.
I like cheese.
Much appreciated for the 50, Rebel. Thank you. I want to like. I'm thinking like krona or. I don't know. Is that right? I typed cheese in. Norwegian krona. Dude, I can't remember. I was literally there like a month ago. Alright. And then since I miss every knife, like literally there isn't a knife I won't miss. Let's I don't know, movement speed or just more knives? I feel like more knives, because you know, like that 12 extra knives might really make a difference. So instead of Zanshin, you say no Ed, huh? Just go full committed on the gutter tier. Your knives are more of an intimidation tactic, so I shouldn't even be using the knives. I should just be M1ing, taking advantage. I think where we hurt ourselves with Trickster is when we did the Face Camper Tournament of Champions and we used his iridescent photo card to win, like, I don't know, it was a lot of matches in a row. He made it pretty far into the tournament with that add-on. And now, like, they've reworked him. They got rid of that add-on completely. And now I have, like, a really over-buffed MMR killer that I have no idea how to play. What's up, Zach? The other alternative I would use is like movement speed while throwing. Don't know what's better, the extra blades or the extra movement speed. Where is Voidbrain after the made those videos? I'm not even joking, guys, he's still getting streamers banned. Like, he's still, even though Behavior said they have like a new system in place to make sure that it doesn't happen anymore, he's still doing what he was doing before, and some employee behavior is still banning innocent streamers. It's you can't make it up. Like, I don't know what else really to even say about it. I should probably make a video about it already, because like it's kind of pathetic. You know, I hate to like give Void any like publicity, but like sometimes behavior needs to get dumpstered for like doing dumb shit. Memento blades are S tier on him now. Blade throws, huh? Just lets you really pour through your... Pretty much mandatory. So memento blades, and what's like the other go-to with Mr. Trickster? You guys ready to see like how bad the TCM update is tomorrow? I know one thing for sure, which is that Rush Week is going to take a huge hit with Johnny becoming like ultra gutter tier. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of survivors playing this game mode. I mean, at this point, I don't even need to be playing Haunted by Daylight if I don't want to. I'm not really achieving anything in this game mode. There's no like bonus blood points or anything, right? So yeah, Johnny is gonna be gutter tier. That's gonna make Rush Week way less interesting, I think. Like, you're as victim, it's gonna feel too easy to just dumpster him, which it already does. So that's how I know for a fact that 3-hit kill Johnny is gonna be like an absolute nightmare, dude. That's like your entire stamina bar. From like front to back, you can swing 5 times with Johnny, but if you sprint just a little bit, that gets reduced so quick. And I don't like, do people like, you can loop Johnny infinitely if you just find like an object in the map, like for instance like the table in the backyard. Like if you just run around that, he can never catch you. It's impossible. Like the only way he can catch you is if he's killed like all the other victims and he gets the bonus speed. Trickster has like a little bit of that Dracula design that I'm not a big fan of, where a lot of his ability to be powerful just comes straight up down to like map layout, you know? Is it a high, like a tile with high walls, or is it a tile with like low walls? If it's low walls, then you basically automatically win. But if it's high walls, it's an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, I went into the void. Is main event like ever worth using? Silent Ada. that agitation coming in. And the match I played earlier, like, of Survivor was crazy. You've never seen a team do gen slower. It was crazy how slow they were on gens. Like, I would go for like 2-minute chases, and then I would, in that all that time, nobody would work on a gen, and then I would be the one to like finish a full generator. Like, I don't know. I've never seen a team want to lose harder. Bird burst 99. You're a little void hunter, huh? Oh, are the loops in here? Well, I might as well go get an insta down while I'm here, or the match is GG'd. What I like to call gameplay. I could definitely see Trickster being like a corrupt intervention style killer, because his first chase can be rough. Pain res is so bad. Compared to what it used to be. This is raw. Killer Shack. He might literally end here on this chase. Ah, it's super safe. Surprising that he came back for that stun. That was incredibly stupid. Playing for like the end game. Corrupt is for nerds. Corrupt is like something that should just be base kit in the game. I think like legitimately the only reason it isn't base kit is because of like characters like Nurse and shit, but even they aren't the biggest issue because they Oh man, that gen split's dirty. I mean, that was a play. Gotta watch out, this girl doesn't have Unbreakable. Interesting strategy. Ah, fuck. Not gonna lie, I thought I had another one of those haunt things. That was my bad. This girl gets sprint burst back like... If I would have had it, it would have been a dub. But I didn't have it, so I lose the game. That's... Welcome to the reality. You have 99 sprint burst again? No. Oh my god, game. Implement more than one button. How many words are allowed up until the next text-to-speech stream? Text-to-speech stream? I thought I have that set up. I don't know if it works or not. Kind of buggy. Why do you have endurance? Were you on a generator half a second ago? Am I crazy? Am I on crazy pills? This arena is so annoying. I hooked this girl yet? Dude, who haven't I hooked on a pain res hook? Oh my. No brakes. Fired. Alright, we're out of knives, boys. There. I team up on that gen like nobody's business. Mix it into the void, but I think it's over. Not a void. Oh my god, that's a god pallet. Why didn't he just use it? Oh, I'm so stupid! Oh wow, this is incredibly annoying. Alright, let's see what I can do with no AR, no head now. I'm going hard. I want this too, just in case. Alright, so huge exit gate split, like enormous. No Way Out's already been activated, so they're just gonna hide now. Guaranteed hiding is happening. Okay, we got one. Sprint burst activated. We got 30 seconds to see what we can do here. What you have to work with? That's extremely disgustingly strong. What a tile setup. Holy balls. Consider that there was a pallet here too. Oh, GG's. Ooh. We just found a wild cloudsy. Nope. Have a good one. Don't you dare! It's close. Well, not really, actually. She had the exit gate open already. Yeah, that was an insanely strong pallet for sure. Sprint burst was our biggest enemy that game. Sprint burst and not having that ability when we needed it was pretty rough. Looks like text to speech is working though. Like to see it. There's no, it's great. I use Sprint Burst. Like Sprint Burst has so much value, it's crazy. Death longer. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Skull Merchant's like completely cooked now, right? I know, it's just like a full reversion of the the power. It's kind of crazy. Distortion is dead. Like against Franklin's Weave, it's useless. Rip my favorite perk. Distortion, yeah, you kind of feel it that it's just not really ever working anymore. It gets defeated by like a single aura reading perk. The only thing it really does is counter lethal pursuer. I've taken a 2-year break. What's a simple killer to play? Simple killer. I mean, Chucky's pretty simple, I would say. Right? Clown is always going to be like one of the more simple characters. I have so many cosmetics on this character, I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's see, what do I like on Doctor? Be brutal in case they try to pre-draw. I don't think Pop is bad on Doctor. There's nowhere to hide makes sense on Doctor, not really. What's Try leverage. Glad to be here, man. I've seen your content on YouTube for a hot minute. Much appreciated, Death. Longer. Bird. A Soul Survivor is the replacement for Distortion now? Yeah, kinda, right? A little bit of Soul Survivor. Off the Record is pretty good too. You get a lot of like uptime with that perk. $60. Actually, you get 80 seconds, which isn't like a crazy difference, but if you get like 80 seconds and you get hooked twice, that gives you like basically 3 minutes of absolute permanent distortion in the game. Might not seem like a lot, but it could help. Yeah, but Soul Survivor doesn't pop up until I think someone's dead, right? Been playing the event, and I don't think these people remember what Dredge does. You're playing Dredge and they're just getting dumpstered. When did Doctor become a gimp? The second I decided that's what I wanted him to do. It really doesn't feel like a lot of people are in the event, though. I'm waiting a pretty long time for matches. Just like wonder, is Leverage better than Franklin's, or is Franklin's better? Like if you were trying to go for like an anti-heal perk, which one are you actually getting more value out of? Because like with perks like Resurgence and like being like more meta now and stuff, like Leverage doesn't really do all that much for you. Chucky has a good time, you know? What are my thoughts on the event? Lame. I think like I saw, I didn't actually watch the video, but I saw Scott Yoon had a video called that like the event lacks incentive, and I think that kind of hits the nail on the head. Like I just don't really feel like you are incentivized to interact with the event much. They would need to put in like some really funny shit or some, I don't know, good rewards for messing around with like the event stuff, blood points, whatever. It just doesn't feel worth. You never got a chance to try. Yeah, outside of like the unlockable stuffs in the archive, it's pretty mid. Indirectly answered it true. It's funny to two-tap a guy trying to body block off hook the event ability. Yeah, we did that in our last game. It was satisfying. Well, something similar anyway. Squish, much appreciated for growing some muttons. On October 21st, 2024 at 8:42 a.m. Berlin time. I think they'll do 200% blood points again. I don't know. I feel like maybe blood points are starting to lose their like their appeal to a lot of people outside of those that are trying to get like P100s. Like they've thrown so many blood points at us now. Like I don't even know what to do with these things. They're like, it's too many. The moment you go into the void for more than 5 seconds is the moment you're throwing the game. Yeah, it did almost cost me the game, true. But if I would have had it, it would have been a delicious 4K. Not really, because like I think like 3 of them had unbreakable, so they all were gonna stand up anyway, but the satisfaction of almost being able to do it made me feel good. I think Franklin's is better because you can drain any items that the stars are carrying, and leverage is only really a heal-sided perk. Yeah, you could play it by ear. Like, I see like these guys only have 1 flashlight and 1 toolbox, so I'm probably gonna keep leverage on for this one, but if you see like 4 medkits or something, I think Franklin's might be the way to go. 3K on Trixie is still a lot. Yeah, we definitely could have done worse. She smashed every pumpkin. Like, used to that event. Like, ideally you would want to like keep playing the event even after finishing the challenges, right? But it just doesn't feel worth. It's smoke bombs and like shotguns for killers, I guess. I've noticed that I get Doctor on this map constantly. Why? Starting off with Ace, is that the smart move, or should we just cut our losses and go for Gabriel? Oh, he did go that way. Oh, we got a check spotter, guys. And he's checking his spots. Gotta step up our game. Did you see someone over here? Yeah, that's a bit of a weird rotation. Where are these guys? Hit her. Get this guy to second stage, shall we? Sniper Doctor is dirty. Free drop? No? Guy can keep me busy here for a while. Ooh, I fucked that up. Okay. Brutal. Alright, Ace, run me. 5 gens, here's your moment. Didn't double back on that. Double back on that. Okay. Oof, missed. Oh, that dead hard. Okay. Alright, so only 2 people are doing gens right now. Free dropping? No. Bolt it back. Whew. What a game. No gens are on. In case someone's hiding nearby for a sabo. Okay. Oh yeah. We knew when we saw the ace right at the start that it was going to be a battle royale. Alright, so none of these gens are under siege over here in the corner of doom. He wasn't a gray suit. It's Halloween season, you know? It was feeling spicy. What in the coward? What's up, Leon? Yeah, Ace isn't in here anymore. That's good. He moved on with his life after getting hard butter tunneled. Ah! Doctor fell off of a third-story building and died, guys. GG, it's over. Bet you didn't expect that. Huh. Sounds like Gabriel was right here too somewhere. Oh, it's cold. Now, it couldn't have been that he was suspiciously hiding in the locker right next to the generator that was 50% completed. It's all over without the best looper. Even Leon's bardic inspiration couldn't save it. Shame. They had Smash Hit and Dead Hard. Legends of the Fall, I say. Interesting to try to bring Smash Hit instead of Unbreakable. Probably why he lost the game. How dare you try to use an off-meta perk? You bastard. Well, it's morning for you, but for me, it's nighty night. So, Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht, Lightwaves. Guten Nacht indeed. Man, look at that rancid doctor skin. Like a reskin too, right? Of what I'm wearing right here. Well, I don't think that that hits quite as good. Nah, this looks kind of dorky. I mean, it's okay, but like... Oh, these were sets. Oh no, it's this one that's the set. How many doctor skins, dude? Mr. Bilingual over here, I know. Cringe. Alright, yeah, we gotta find a nice fit for our bestest ag character. A little bit of that, maybe a little bit of this, maybe a little bit of that. Add-ons. Make sure we can't get trolled. Got one of those. A lot of that. Still believe in Franklin's. Let's try it. I don't think we need Franklin's with this version. Let's just do a little bit of gen defense. Curiosity. Some guy told me he did the challenge on Wraith. Like, what perks would you be using with Wraith? You'd be using Shadowborn, Predator, and that's terrible. There's no way that guy was telling the truth. Let's assume he used, like, what's the best base build you could make with this? Like, Noed, maybe Predator. Like... I don't know. Oh, guys, what's, like, the strongest base build with the Wraith? Like, you can only use his teachables and vanilla perks. Well, what's the best? This Wraith here looks too intelligent. I like my Wraith to be stupid. Maybe some, like... some of that. Maybe this weapon that takes up 90% of your screen, I don't know. Some guy said he did my pinhead challenge to test out MMR, and he got all the way up to max MMR without ever even having a slightly challenging match. And if that's true, I would have to assume what build will, which I don't know, it sounds sus. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty sus, but... It's morning for me? Yeah, it's 9 a.m. right now in the Morgan. Every time I look at my phone, it tells me that Summit G is playing Max Payne 3 right now, and... oof, the urge. The absolute urge to play that game again, even though I played it like a year ago. If there was ever a game that needed like a... maybe it doesn't even need a remaster. Maybe I should just get it on PC so that I can crank up the juice. Maybe that's all it needs. Playing it in 30 FPS on like the 360 port is just not cutting it. I mean, I don't know, dude. To play, like, to say that you played all the way up to max MMR and never even encountered a single team that provided a challenge while basically running no gen defense the entire time seems sus. The Bally? Something about this picture ain't right. You're showing Wraith but loading in for ag? That's right. Don't want anyone to secretly know the strats. Hold on a second. Maybe I can find this elusive comment and we can dissect it. too long of a comment for YouTube or something? It is. That's weird. Well, I'll post like... Okay, I'll do this differently then. Gen defense versus solo queue is good sometimes. Versus Swift is pain. Ultimate pain. Alright, so we're gonna try to trap up this shiz as much as we can here. Alright, we did see a girl over there. They can't troll my traps, so that's what a lot of people like to do. Like, they can destroy them, but they can't troll them, so that's an important distinction. Did you put her item down? Did you put her item down? She thought I had Franklin's. I'm offended. My traps are being destroyed. Yeah, they're destroying a lot of my traps. Almost all of them so far have been destroyed. Okay. The girl went back for her toolbox. Took advantage. I know, scary times for them. We got Starstruck on somebody, possibly. Gonna get her, but it's a trade. And we have this whole area pretty well compacted, so we're gonna try to keep this area cowardized. Pretty good web. Alright, let's see what this guy's trying to do. He's trying to be an edge mapper. Not today, Satan. $99 sprint burst edge mapper. Oh, you guys, sprint burst, the best perk ever. Make no mistake about it. It was done. They don't want to have fun. I don't know what's wrong with these guys. Hags just want to have fun. Push people around, try to get them into your traps again. You just start putting them in different places. That bot was chilling around here somewhere. No starstruck, huh? Oh, it was Joel. Okay. Exponential cringe. That's mighty offensive. What the hell? Brother, I see you. It's over now. There's no way out. It's like a standoff. Damn it. Oh. He literally can't have that on. I do enjoy the extra Moris these days. You can't take away my edge of the map. I'll give up on her. Cringe hag. When I go down to Basement Doka Survivor, I think of the Goblin King song from The Hobbit. Soon we'll sell you new Mori animations. I really hope they actually sell us new Mori animations and don't just tie every new Mori to like a singular legendary cosmetic, like mobile. It's super lame. See if Knight wants to crash my game again today. Okay. That reminds me of what we were talking about here. Let me... It's mobile, what do you expect? I expect everything. This was this guy's comment. All right, let's see the truth in this. Make that a little bit smaller. What have I done? I thought this was a super interesting video, so I decided to run the experiment on a new account for myself. I played Wraith with no perks. Okay, so he just didn't use perks. I missed that. And he 4K'd every single match. 2 times he got a 3K because they got Hatch with gens left. From Ash 4 to Iridescent rank 1, it took 14 hours, which I'm not sure about that math because it took me like, unless they fixed Gatekeeper, I guess it could go faster, right? By the last games, I was still playing against bad players and didn't get a single competent team the entire time. If I had to ballpark it, I'd have been around 60 games. I don't know about the math of that. Why does he say if I had to ballpark it? So he didn't count how many matches he was playing? He just went off of like a whim in his mind? Did he just literally go from Ash 4 to Iridescent rank 1 and stop? On an average of 1.5 pips? There's no, I mean, I guess you could say 1.5 pips, but that's a weird calculation. If we needed to take the low end of 15 MMR gained per game, that's the wrong calculation again. The low end would be like, oh, I guess, okay, he's saying low end of a 4K. Because my average game time was short, I would have ended at around 1,725 MMR. This would be around the middle of the gold tier. I still didn't get a single good team. All this to say, the MMR system is completely useless and may as well not be real. Do you know how easy this game would be if there was no MMR? It would be like 2v8 almost every match. You would just literally win endlessly. Because at that point, if there was no MMR, then that would mean there's like actually no matchmaking at all in the game. So it would just be a complete free-for-all, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is. You would legitimately win every single match. The odds of you going up against a good team would be like non-existent. What's up, Twix? Handy weapon is indeed out. Just make sure it doesn't crash your game like it did mine. It's too powerful at times. You say it's a fake comment? I don't like who, like, okay. Like, who are these super chads, right? That can win every game they play. So, like, he said that his matches didn't even last 10 minutes. So basically, with no gen defense, he was winning every match so fast that he thinks that he got less MMR. And it's just like, if you're that good, if you're this prodigy of Wraith that can just win every game with literally not even bringing a perk, not even just no gen defense, like no perks, doesn't even break a sweat, every match is insanely easy, why aren't you a streamer or like a content creator? Like, show us the way, you know? You show us the way, because this isn't lining up with like anybody else's experience that I've ever seen stream or play this game in a way where like you can actually see them play the game. Video proof, yeah, I think you would need video proof on this one. Not a single good team, like really, against Wraith with no perks. Unless this guy's playing in like Antarctic servers or something, I don't know. We lost 6 games and win 1 sometimes. MMR is too hard. It's definitely a pain in the ass. Yeah. You can get him, huh? Huh? Okay, so now I'm undetectable, so I'm gonna head back towards this gen while my assassin chases that Zarina, and hopefully she's too stupid to pick up the banner, because that's all you have to do to counter assassin. She was too stupid, and we get the hit here because he wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's push him this way. I think that's better. This guy's making the like best he can usage out of these giant ass rocks, isn't he? That's crazy. He could have made the pallet there. He just took a weird route. We're not gonna be able to get him in time. Nah. It was close, but weren't able to do it. Alright, that gets rid of her med kit. They might go for a heal underhook. Let's do that. Another gen done. They're good on gens, aren't they? And just in case, have our artifacts there. No, we're good. And that way we pop this. Wait for her to get downed and then... Okay. Probably running the Jolly Rancher and Eminem's sword. Not worth using my pop on that gen. I should save it. We know they're back here, right? Like, they kind of have to be. Am I wrong? Where'd you guys go? Okay. Stand correct, I have no idea where the hell they went. I usually don't lose track of people that hard, but... I think that's gonna be a pretty easy down. That's Serena. I thought that was a completely different person. I've never like had contact with her. So I didn't realize it was even her. Terrible scratch marks. We're just like losing this game in the slowest, most boring way possible. I just can't get momentum. These guys are just moving around me really easily on this map. He used her as the way to stop it. Ah, it's Jeej. See if I can get a 1K off of her. Ah, there was the hook. I doubt that pop and pain res is gonna do much. Just, you wanna have him punch it for me? They're doubling up, smart. Should she be over here somewhere? Alright, well... about all I can do. As Gen Split is just too enormous. Super efficient team. We could literally be on the 3rd Gen 2 right now if they wanted to be. Super efficient. I think there's definitely a version of that game we could have won, but I just never got the opportunity. Knight kind of needs an opportunity to snowball, and that just didn't present itself. There was a Fung? Was she gen rushing in the darkness or something? Not gonna make it, am I? Surely gonna be an unbreakable, right? I gotta really watch out for Dead Arc. Mistake in the end game. If they have a knight on them, they go to the void. What happens? I'm fairly certain it just immediately ends the guard hunt, but I didn't see any like vortexes they could like easily take advantage of. The Fung can OB, so I'm just gonna get rid of this girl first. She's a ninja. You think she was smart enough to crawl to the main building? She was. I was my own worst enemy with that offer. So we have a resurgence. I want to keep an eye on how many people are running that. Streamer, nice fail. Is he talking to Ronaldo? If they have a night, oh yeah. Efficient at losing, of course. The Fung is pissy with her. So that's why we got wrecked, guys. Like, make no mistake about it. There is nothing more dangerous in the realm of man than a built to last streetwise build. The gens just actually there's no hope with this build. Like, you actually obliterate it. I'm pretty confident that the only reason that even felt like it did was because that Fung was just literally pumping out the gens relentlessly. Like my worst fear. Yeah, grab the gen destroyer. Sure. With those boot buckles, bro. Do we see if you can still get some good Tombstone Mire Soul? Try this. So, we've come to the conclusion that this guy's comment is sus, huh? Show them that evil doesn't die tonight. Will do. I like at the end he comes in and says all this to say the MMR system is completely useless and may as well not be real. I feel like that was sort of the agenda of the comment. And everything else was just not lining up with reality. I don't know. That one would have to be proved. You must have been playing on Switch with crossplay off. Yeah. Boogeyman need a little buh. People always say Myers is like the worst character in the game, but I've never felt that when I play him myself. Like, I've never felt like I'm playing the worst character in the game. Like, I've felt that way before when I've played Freddy. To be honest, I used to feel that way when I played Hillbilly back before his buff. I was like, this character's so ass. I feel like I'm playing an absolutely horrendous character when I play Ghostface. Some characters like Huntress and stuff, like I know it's obviously like a skill issue, so like I just feel like I suck at the character. That's different. Same with like Oni. Demogorgon, I feel really weak when I play Demogorgon. Trickster. Artist, I'm gonna probably put in like the skill issue category, because I know if you're like god tier with that character you can poop, but I feel like I'm playing a character that doesn't have fingers when I can't do it. Trying to voice an opinion, then faking the credentials to justify it? Yeah, that's definitely that vibe. Alright, let's see if we can up the salt by turning, let's try turning, where the hell is it? Maybe I can't do it here. Anonymous mode? Let's turn anonymous mode off. That's your dear Legion. Bro, I would honestly even argue that like a moderately decent solo queue team wouldn't be a difficult match for a completely perkless Wraith, unless you were just fucking brutally hard tunneling every single match. My dear Legion is the weakest. We like a Legion without add-ons is painful, I would say. The super sweats where you get like, you hit somebody with Feral Frenzy and you never for the entire match hear another heartbeat after you hit someone. They're just all permanently perfectly out of range. It's a lot of Megs in here. Expecting some sprint bursts on the horizon. Sprint bursts and cheeky plays and DCs. So we don't necessarily have to find the obsession right away because I have Nemesis, so that might help us out a little bit. Look at me just staring at this hook like a weirdo. Ormond and Legion. Should be his map, right? But just not the way it goes. Alright, I don't think I'm jump scare Myers. Due to injury, let's push them back towards the... Who is this? I think that's the Meg we need. Need to go for her. Not the Meg we need, but we're stalking. Alright, let's break the chase. Making use of that corrupt pretty decently. Michaela was ready. Yeah. Another one gone. And something that might help you here is like something that hides your terror radius. That'd be kind of scary. Alright, that's gonna give me a free hook. Perfect. Now we're officially zooming. Gotta get a kill quick. Running out of time now. They still have these pallets to play around with, so... That's a Lith. But does she make it to anything? I think she might be cooked. There's one pallet in here she could try to make use of. No! It stole it from me! Bro, it stole it from me! Ah, I should have just been patient. I think I lose. Tombstone's only good against potatoes. Oh, she made a mistake. Holy God. There's just so many ways to make sure you don't die to Tombstone that it always kind of surprises me that people still die to it. One potato. Who would have thought it was cum shot? I hate when people run circles around me. Annoying. One gen left. The panic of Tombstone. Teammates say you had Haddonfield, so you decided to DC and get off. That's the way to do it. Ultimate grudge match. I need to find Claudette. I think she's the key here. I don't know where she's chilling at. Yeah. I can delete somebody now if I want. Kinda curious, can I just like go into here? Damn. I don't know if it doesn't let me Moria in here or if that had something to do with the thing. Which one did I come in from? Was it this one? Should have brought sprint first. What? You guys are getting so lucky, I swear to God. Fringe odd connection. New blot. Turn the endgame chat filter off, probably would be my advice. She actually got up to her. Not have expected that. Off the cringe. Okay, so all I have working for me now is play with your food. I ain't getting anything else. Alright, that's one stack. The hard thing to do would be to try to figure out a way to get library down, but I don't know how you want to do that. Let's just go ahead and see if we can get rid of like a single pallet here. Oh. Wow. Well, juiced. I went after the person I should now. You get how fast they can double juice. We got robbed that game by some like tombstones for sure. I don't know if you can not tombstone people in the Ether, but the one girl should 100% been tombstoned. That was like pure shit connection. Offended. Tell you. Let's like take deadlock off. Let's try this a little bit differently. Let's do unforeseen and let's swap out the memorial with or what's better? Like do you go tombstone or do you just give it up and go full Judith? I feel like Judith's is gonna be better. We'll see if we can make it work. But I think with that you do need the journal. Can we get to Tombstone Tier 5 before all 5 generators are juiced? Let's find out in the next most boring match you'll ever watch. Morning, Alex. It is going well. It is 9:57 a.m. here in well, not in Berlin, but in Germany. Our coffee has been depleted, though. We destroyed it. It's gone. You're from Germany? I'm not from Germany, but I do reside in within the lands of Deutsch. And this is the place to be if you're a sweaty Dead by Daylight killer main, you know? You got Otsdarva, Hens, and True Talent all within like a 8-hour drive of you. Nobody can escape. Do you guys think we're ever gonna get a Resident Evil Chapter 3 in Dead by Daylight? I definitely think there's room for another Resident Evil chapter, but at the same time, I know there's going to be a lot of complaining about the next one. Like, Wesker and Nemesis were kind of the obvious go-to choices, and when it comes to, like, the next killer they would add, I feel like there would be a lot of complaining. People wouldn't get the one they wanted. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have cancer by chance? If so, how is the treatment going? Don't want to see Maroon. I technically do, but I'm in remission. So I've been in remission now for like close to a year since like last December. And I have like another year and a half of chemo, but like it's like home chemo that you just take pills every day. That's where we're at. Through the shiz part, for sure. Miguel, I wish that my German was good enough. But it's not. Something is better. I know that much. And I don't know what's better. Lady D would sell well, I think. That would be my pick. Okay, thanks for the translation. I gotta get it, you know. I think there's a certain range of time you can live in a country where you don't speak the English where it starts to become cringe, and I'm definitely approaching that time limit. But I do appreciate it. And then you just pick up like weird words like mocha kibcha. How do you pronounce it? Mocha kibcha? Like why do I need to know what that is? The brain. Alright, so good thing here is we can get stunned a lot, and unforeseen might help us quite a bit as well. I need to try to get stunned. Yeah, I can hit you right now. Wall hacker 101, guys. That was the least wall hacking I've ever seen. It is extremely mid. I really like need to get stunned, but I think these guys are gonna have a hard time stunning me until I'm okay. They're trapped in there. Goodness, this is not what I needed in my life. Keep them injured, you know, until we find Chris or someone pallet stuns me. That's gotta be Chris. Not finding Chris for so long hurt us really bad this game, by the way. This guy's being a elusive shitter. Look at him! Damn you, Chris! Not getting a chase. Alright, there we go. Give me that milk. Take the down. I mean, I'll always take free skins, but yeah, it's. There I go. Can you find a pallet to save literally your entire life? These guys do not want a pallet stun, man. Okay. I'm a little bit slower now. I don't have like the super speed, but felt like I should have got the another stack off of that girl. Take that and get some Oblivious going. I'd help us. Alright, well, they better start pallet stunning me now, or I'm gonna... Wait, what? I don't have infinite tier 3. Am I insane? Why did I put this on? I'm so stupid, guys. I needed to put the infinite one on. I'm so dumb. I just put on the, like, arguably significantly worse tombstone for no reason other than to troll myself. This Meg just wouldn't give it up. Oh, it was Chris actually. I just have a big brain, morning Choi. This is the way it was meant to go. Well, I shattered that reality now. By a walker. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I just walked into that. Affecting pallets with my negative 50% movement speed isn't gonna do me any favors right now. He's like, oh shit. Just likes the pain and suffering. Like, I got this. Worst build ever, but we did it. Hi, Chris, where are you? I'm gonna hear you somewhere. He's in the ether world. He's effing around. You coward! I seen you! Not dead, are? Oh my god, I can't more ya. Pick her up, dude. I need the juice. Oh. I gave up the 4K for that, Maury, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Never mind. GG's. We got another resurgence up in here. Look at it. Left behind on Chris Redfield. No one left behind on Cheryl. Resurgence on Meg, and left behind and Soul Survivor on Jill. I was a very solo queue team. Look at I like how Cheryl was so committed to the team, you know? Deja Vu, No One Left Behind, Kindred. She was like a really gonna go for it. But everyone else, selfish. It's crazy that this girl had Soul Survivor and she still wasn't my like default obsession. Shout out for being a team player. Betrayed. Not the Dark Lord. Doesn't this game know that my Dark Lord skills are borderline gutter tier?
This is vampire heaven.
I'm gonna go for like the super cheesy, stupid add-ons. Bad only run. Yeah, let's try this. A perfectly balanced breakfast build. I wonder if they'll ever bring Mother Gooseberry to Dead by Daylight. I'm pretty sure Outlast Trials would be super open to it. And she's definitely like enough of a character. Mother Gooseberry. There's this like funny hack going around on TCM right now that I keep seeing clips for, where basically the hacker will usually spawn in as Johnny, and he'll make both of his family teammates also victims, and then he plays like a 1v6 against them with his hacks and just kills everybody. Funny watching like Johnny do like his executions on Leatherface and Cook and stuff. I give myself solo queue pain with 4 support perks. Wish me luck. Instantly gonna get like turbo tunneled. I've had a hacker make the whole lobby dance and spam an execution emoji like a month ago. Wild. There's like a lot of hacks in Dead by Daylight like that, but they're all server side, so only the hacker can essentially see it from his point of view, but no one else can. I got tunneled for using heal perks yesterday, so yeah, that was all. I think it's got what you deserved. Trying to heal. Really, Ormond? The super sweat thing you do with Dracula is you run his like 2 purple add-ons and then you just teleport around with the bat form, and it's pretty insanely strong. But like I feel like the character without those add-ons is pretty mid. And most likely those add-ons are gonna get nerfed, so I'm curious what happens then. Over here. Great job. Oh, surprising.
Better run, you fool!
That's gonna be a great job for sure. Didn't work. Hacking got worse in a lot of games. Cringe continues to grow in power. Why do I keep doing that? No sprint burst, huh? That bug still exists. Oh. Dracula's pissy. I don't even know why I'm bothering to pick that. It's pretty much cooked. I think what I might need is my ability here. Ace is in here somewhere. You trying to juice a gen against? For that girl, why didn't she stayed up there, huh? Move. Good on her. No idea where she, or scratch marks just decided not to exist anymore. Well done. Do. Audio's getting buggy again. I have no idea where anybody's at. We regressed the shit out of that gen though, surprisingly. Thought I heard somebody. These guys, they're just playing the long game. Very competent. Ormond has like no line of sight breakers, so if you're not a mobile character, you're kind of shit up a creek on this one. Don't think we're gonna be able to hook the ace in time. That was a terrible, terrible fire strike. That add-on is so bad. Can I hook her anywhere near Noah?
What an emotional display.
Oh. Good luck, Mr. Watts. We got one haunt. Can help us a little bit. I think we're cooked. Bamboozle was not very worth it. What's up, Rachel? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's an atrocious add-on. Born and raised on a playground where it was worthless most of its days. Hanging out max and relaxing all cool. Being worthless outside of a school. Well, cringed. Now, guys, here's their chance to get a 4 out. I'm greedy, I'm going for it. Got her. Let's see, did I get anybody? No. So sad. So sad that those add-ons are actually just gutter tier. Because they are funny. So new on it, so hopefully the Hitchhiker build you talked about is still good for newbies. I mean, it's hard to say, but it should be. I'm not sure which one specifically, but it'd still be good. Yo, Troy, what do you think about the new grapple rework for TCM? My fear with the grapple rework is that, the hell? Is that it's going to become too obvious. Up with all the self-cares. Dracula, the gutter add-on reliant killer. What do you mean too obvious? So like, it's basically like a kind of like a, what do you call it? Like a rock, paper, scissors formula where, you know, like this character beats that character, but this character beats that character. And then like, once you get into that kind of a situation, if they don't do it right, it'll be like, okay, I'm Sissy, or every survivor or victim in the game will know they can just beat Sissy in a grapple at all times. So then they'll always know that that's a free option, right? So if you play Sissy, you're just going to get grapple spammed constantly. It's going to be really annoying. And that kind of just works everywhere. It's like a rock, paper, scissors thing where every victim is going to know, okay, how do I min-max my build so that I always win in a grapple against family no matter what, except maybe like with the exception of like hands, right? So then that's going to make more people play hands. That's going to make more people play Leatherface. Because people aren't going to want to play characters that just get grappled 24/7. And then the victims are obviously going to know that, so it could just lead to a very boring and stale game. It's up, Daenerys. We just suffered horrifically to get a stupid challenge. God, we have to play him again. I really just... God, I really don't like Dracula. I really don't like him. Is there any way to make this character not just super boring? I may as well run the tryhard like add-ons. I wonder what it's like running like barbecue or chili again these days. Was chilling on League earlier, haven't played DBD much lately. I hear League is up there in terms of sweat with DBD, or even worse sometimes. Am I making another video on TCM soon? Or yeah, I am. I was gonna make it like originally when I read the stuff, but I thought I don't know the full patch notes yet. We have to see how the grapple like works because there's a lot of factors involved in it. Like it's not as simple as like rock paper scissors. So what I inherently don't like about the grapple system is that it's always, I feel like grappling is a horrible mechanic to begin with, and it should only be used in a situation where it's like a last resort. But still, the new rework of it again makes it a first resort option, which I just really don't like. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see the rest of the patch notes. One thing I can guarantee you is that Johnny in Rush Week is going to become ultra pathetic because the game mode is already really difficult for Johnny, and doing this, they've basically solidified the only viable playstyle now being walking back and forth between the phone and the radio and just doing nothing else the entire time you play Johnny, which isn't really fun for anybody, right? Like any Johnnies that commit to chases, I feel like are gonna instantly lose now. It's just pure gen camping. Why is Leland like as strong as Hands, or even stronger? I forget. It's kind of crazy how overhyped they fucking make Leland base kit. Like, why doesn't he just kill us? Like, kill the family then at that point? He's so fucking strong. Bro is the Incredible Hulk over here. Anna and Maria being as strong as Johnny is even crazier. Yeah, like, why did they make Johnny so weak? Like, Cook is almost as strong as Johnny. You're gonna tell me Cook is almost as strong as Johnny? No way, dude. No way is like 75-year-old man as strong as fucking Johnny. Like, what makes Sissy like a fun character is that she is able to basically chase people down. Like, that's her whole character. So now the fact that she just is gonna get like probably automatically beaten in every single chase interaction with a bone scrap, I think it's over for Sissy. I think like Sissy and Nancy are just should never be played again, probably. Leland could grapple Prime Mike Tyson. Yeah, with ease. He needs to bring suffocating grip if he wants to have a chance. God, this is a legitimate ace in a gray suit right here, guys. See it? An ace in a gray suit live in 4K. His friends got you into it. The problem with Spore Loser is that you give up having a good build, I feel like, to have Spore Loser. You're basically hoping that you can trick the survivors into killing themselves, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, it's a viable strategy, especially if they get too used to grappling, or you just put suffocating grip on and you try to lure people into hopefully killing themselves. What's up, Scholantos? Like, I don't feel like Sissy should be weaker than, like, Connie. You know what I mean? Like, why is the serial killer so weak? Like, why can she lift a bag of groceries? Like, she's a serial killer, dude. Like, Connie is what? And she just dominates Sissy like that? Like, come on. It doesn't make any sense. Ace in a gray suit just got wrecked. Tryhard add-ons made that possible. I'm gonna say 20 gen spa. What is it like having this weird barbecue and chili burger? Why is that girl in here? Can this, like, actually take your pain res hooks? Or does it not do that? The fuck did that girl just go? Annoying. Don't you dare sabo that.
What an emotional display.
No Ace is around here. Can I find him with Wolf? We should be stinky a little bit, right? I just saw a scratch mark. Can this wolf find this guy? Come on now. Oh my god. Dracula is so jank. Went into the poop boy. I feel so weak.
This can be quite fun at times.
Oh, how unlucky. Pop never beating the gutter allegations. Barbecue and chili isn't a good perk in this event. You constantly lose value if like the people are like actually using the thing. Nice dead R. I'm playing this so bad. It doesn't hit? Oh my goodness. Where the fuck did that thing go? There's just a pure skill issue, guys. I am just ass with this character. It's not only is the character like semi-difficult to use, but you have to not fall asleep while you use them too, which is like an added difficulty modifier. Why did it teleport me there? Over teabagging. That was some desperation. We're gonna live forever if I've ever seen it.
Fascinating.
How she knew? Not gonna lie, guys, I don't think I get this. We'll see. Is there anything over there I can teleport to? Pretty painful loop. Give alive? This is weird. I think I gotta go for the pain res. Because I don't think I can get over there to actually pop that in time. No, he doesn't have it? Oh. Nerf pain res, guys. Boo-hoo. It's still regressing, okay. Interesting. It's trying to debate me into a terrible chase. Do a quick wolf form, look for some orbs. Don't see any. No way did you guys rush it that hard. Whew. That was a dirty rush. God, that pallet's gone. Boo. Yeah, barbecue not the play in this particular type of mode. No Way Out or something would have given me a lot more information. Or not information, but value. That's just where we made our mistake. Happening. Man, Yui vanished on me so hard with Lucky Break, that blew my mind. Just disappear. Looks like I would have been better off bringing in Franklin's though. And then, maybe. Just one more Scourge, Arthur. Well, unfortunately the truth. Just one more Scourge. How we suffered through 2 Dracula challenges. Are we like free now from the torturous borathon of this character's design? I think we are.
This is vampire heaven.
Some pretty efficient gens we're getting here tonight. I do be feeling them gens getting juiced. You're really excited for the Halloween game? Which game is that? Like the 2D one? Gaming diapers are how you take your gameplay to the next level. How you do it. It's supposed to be like Friday. I haven't heard about that game. I heard about like the 2D one. I didn't hear about any like asymmetrical. Really? Well, that would be really cool. I can't, like, it's all oversaturated with the 8-bit game, but that would definitely be cool for sure to have a real, like, Friday the 13th style like Michael Myers game. That could be peak. I mean, yeah, I think if we've learned one thing, it's that Gun is absolutely terrible at managing a live service. Like, they're actually atrociously bad at it. I don't even know if there's like a redemption arc for them at this point. I would love for there to be, but I kind of don't feel like that's ever gonna happen. It's gonna be Unreal Engine 5, dude. That could be amazing if they do it right. Let's hope they just don't make the same mistakes as so many other games make. So many games like die due to not knowing how to like properly manage a live service game. Holy medkits, Batman. Teach you guys what for with all those medkits. Rip Killer Clowns and Evil Dead. TCM's on live support. And anybody, like, I've heard some people say that Killer Clowns made a bit of a resurgence. Like, they're releasing like a ton of DLC for that game. It's already got like 3 new maps or something. It's gotten like new licensed characters. I think Elvira and someone else they added to the game. And it's just like, how is Gun so bad at making content? So slow. Like, I understand TCM is a little bit more demanding when it comes to like creating new characters and new maps and everything, but like, holy god, are they so slow, and they waste so much time on like the most stupid, frivolous garbage. Always getting like farm when I play this character. Well, it's wild. We're going, Leon. Bruh. Let's just cut off like huge chunks of the map. Balanced? Oh. You guys think about Trapper? The Aborthoner? Probably Aborthoner, isn't it? Where are you, you elusive coward? Huh? There's such a stealthy shitter on their team, and I don't even know who it is. It's whoever's working on that gen. What's been this girl? I'm getting dumpster. Game is very... Will I get lucky? Or will I get pallets done? I always kind of thought double... Really? You can only hold 2 traps at a time, guys, otherwise he might be overpowered. Da 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 da, the cringe of a killer. Alright, make double iridescent trapper base kit. I've made my decision. And look, I'm the Halloween event. How boring I am. Nothing about like our matches feels like there's an event going on. Bro, you are so stealthy. Do you have like urban evasion or something? Like, holy god, I wish I had nowhere to hide. This guy is a mega coward. Like, he hears a terror radius and he's fucking gone with the wind. Every single time. You shitter! Look at her! Cowardism! 4K cowardism! And sprint burst, let me guess. This is the new version of distortion, guys. Just use self-aware with some delicious sprint burst. Table has cost me so much pain. That's how Micah would play Survivor. Other shack's uninteresting. I don't have time to go to that other gen. She like did it, but she didn't touch it. Kind of funny. Oh, you guys thinking you have the right to heal, huh? Yeah? See what my Noed has to say about healing. This is how Micah would play killer too. Look at them all bringing in their offerings. Premium coding. I wonder when behavior's just gonna make it to where you teleport to a dark room when you more people because they can't handle it. A little bit of deadline hyper-focused stakeout. With resilience, the ultimate injured gen rush build. Sable didn't have self-aware. That was just pure cowardism. Well done. Oh, guys, are survivor challenges really worth it? Like, deep down, is it worth playing as whatever this guy's supposed to be? I don't know. Look at those premium muttons on Nicolas Cage, though. Tell me they're not worth it. Not Nicolas Cage in a gray suit. Like, he's got Levi's on. There's a difference. They'll bring in their event offerings. I'm too lazy to spend blood points. Mutton Nick could definitely run in the Vanderlei gang. Yeah, he would be a good character. I mean, I would play like a Red Dead style game with Nick Cage as the main character. Underground complex against Plague, huh? Oh shit. Wonder if certain characters just should be banned from playing against solo queue. Oh, this is like super mean to play against Plague on this setup. Solo is so boring. Five Nick Cages in one match. That would mean the killer would have to be Nick Cage too. Anna? Oh my god. This is what giving up on hook dreams are made of. Give me tuberculosis. That's right, where do you get downed in solo queue? Next to the gen that's closest to being done. That's where you get downed 99% of the time. It works every time. I'm not touching her, she's infected. This is solo queue. Sorry, man for himself. I'm not gonna unhook an infected. Disgusting. Fuck are the gens at? Some really annoying gen spawns, let me tell you what. Like, I just passed so many gen spawns and like they're not there. I'm actually confused on where the fuck they even are. Sending psychiatric help. This is torture. Yeah. Wouldn't doubt if this plague is trying to hold a 3-gen. Nope. Problem is, I'm not even gonna get my challenge if I play like an ultra coward. You'd be looking at NPC ready to be farmed. But you are. I can't let her find me, okay? I'm the only non-injured person. If I get found, do you realize the borathon that it's going to be in all of our futures? Okay, that girl cleansed. On hook now. Okay. Give me that challenge. There we go. Dude, why do I feel like just the Omega hindered right now? Not gonna make it anywhere. Problem, Isabella? Enjoy the power of the gnat. Pain res, delicious. A lot of cleansing going on, it's not good. Let's see if she takes advantage of it. About to get a gen pop though, that's good. That girl moved away for some reason from her gen. I don't know why, considering that plague is still like right next to me. Nope, that girl's dead. Huge resurgence value, yeah, that's for sure. Like never beating the allegations that she literally counters everything in the game. Wonder if she's got the aura reading add-on as well. No, go scene. Unfortunate. What the hell? That's what happens when you're so desperate not to fucking fall over boards. You don't know why. You don't know where I am. I'm too elusive for you. I'm poor, so I can't predict the condition, but I suggest using deception with smoke bombs. I've been driving killers mad. It's hilarious. That's funny. Guys, I think it's time to let this torturous match be over. This was like an on paper guaranteed loss that was so extraordinary, there was like no way to pull it back. Maybe I should cleanse. Just point out how much to lose anyway. Why would you look here? That was so random. Oh, I'm fucked. Ah, shit. Should have went into the void earlier. Took my chances with still. That's like an almost unlosable match is Plague. Solo queue, Hawkins Lab, full meta. Like, that's like a wet dream style matchup. Sacrificing her teammate for the adept. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm going to work, Ellie. Miss old DVD. Should really be asleep. It's 5:30 a.m. We've all been there. I think what I miss about old DBD is just the lack of Omega Sweat. Like, there was Omega Sweat, but it just wasn't so common that you felt like you were eating it every match. Other than that, I'd say I miss the atmosphere of old DBD, like the more sort of horror aesthetic that it had going on, where there was like heavy waves of fog on every map, and now every map is like super clean and you can see across like the entire map with no hindrance at all. But I don't have any kind of like nostalgia boner for old DVD outside the ranking system, to be honest. Like, most of my time was spent on Friday the 13th back when like DVD launched. I liked Friday way more. I love the new look because I need glasses and don't wear them. This girl's crazy. Doesn't care about her achievement at all. Makes that pallet, huh? Very crazy. I quit from getting 4-outed from the hatch back in the day, though. I found out it was a thing and just said, nah. Ghostface and Chug here. They're real ones. You can do it! Come on! No! You're spending too much time worrying about getting hit. This is quite the final run she's going on here. Oh, that was a mistake. That was not good. She should have went the other way to give herself like the maximum chance of escaping. And you kind of start to get the idea of like what went wrong, right? Yeah. Corrupt, Pain Res, Vanna, nowhere to hide. I'm not gonna lie, I still have no idea how this plague knew I was in that corner. That was such a random search. Yeah, I would think nowhere to hide, but she didn't kick a gen, I don't think. She hooked that girl, so I thought she maybe had barbecue, but no barbecue. Yeah, I pulled that off earlier against the doctor who came in. I just crouched right behind him and he kept walking, and then you just instantly exit it. Throws him off horribly. It's really mean if there's one like right next to a generator, because every time you hear a heartbeat, you can just jump in the void. Ready. Got to 25. Oh, that Gabriel skin looks terrible. Alrighty guys, think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Tomorrow's stream is... What will tomorrow's stream be? Most likely tomorrow's stream will be DVD again, because it'll be another morning stream. So we won't be doing like Texas yet, because the Texas update comes out way later in the day. So the Texas update will probably be the day after. But yeah, much appreciated for hanging out. Thanks for all the cringe. Thanks for the Danish krona. 50 Danish krona. Appreciated. And all the muttons as well. And just hanging out, of course. DBD is meta. DBD is God. A little savage, but I'll accept it. Update's gonna be at Bugfest. Surely they'll probably revert it back to launch TCM, which wouldn't even be that bad of a thing at this point. Alrighty guys, have a good one, and peace.